No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward. My dream seems to have become a reality.
Where are we going?
What? No matter where we go.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon. Ooh, we really harmonize. Is the concert starting? Ooh, we really harmonize. Have you listened to that new song?
蝦餃腸粉叉燒包，新鮮出爐，回味無窮，不容錯過。
深夜想嘆慘，一個電話，惠飛地夜晚外賣，微微即刻送到。
My mom went for my phone again.
Exclusive after-hours service now available. Private, secure transactions tend to free or
Hello everyone, hello, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome. Today we'll be playing Zenless Zone Zero. I think this should be the second part of the story, which should we get to the end from where we started yesterday. And how to start a good stream. Then by gambling, let's go. We already have Ye Shangwang. I can show you my
No matter
Shangwang.
where we go.
She's
meeting you
decent.
is
She's
the
not
real
anything like
reward.
good. Also, I didn't farm for her because
Promise to tell me if
I don't want to
anything's
spoil
wrong,
myself
okay?
the boss, because I know there's gonna be boss for this resource and even these resources. I don't know how to do it. I just bought the one with the Denny's and that's it. Anyways, hello Yuki, by the way. And yeah, she has a 65.8 crit rate to 107 crit damage. So I would say every second attack would hit crit damage. So that's good. 2000 attack. What does my recommendation say? Agent level is outstanding, obviously. My drive discs are great only, which I am kind of surprised about. And agent skills are beginner, obviously. So it's not the best with the drive disc. I know I do have only one good one in quotes, and that is this one. I got 2 crit rate, but I got defense and HP into the second ones, which this is carefully crafted, which sucks. But
I'll give
yeah,
you a hand.
I have her. I do not have her. I don't play ZZ anymore. Sorry that I didn't read it before. But why don't you play it?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
But we need her engine. We do need her engine. We are already at 45, so if we're gonna be lucky... Oh, please! Oh my god! I didn't actually expect it to get it right now. Come on. Please! Streamers like, dude, this is not... This cannot be scripted, dude. This cannot be scripted. If I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. Yes! Oh my god. No way. Okay, it's real. The streamer's luck is real. I cannot even argue with that shit anymore. That's incredibly stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. No fucking way. Nah, that's stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Okay. Damn. Okay. I guess we're saving from now on, or I can go for a M1 Xiaoguang, but don't know about that. Don't know about that. I think I would need to spend much more than I would want to. Speaking of spending, I did spend on one of the... I didn't spend on the Internaut. I spent it on this, and I claimed it today. But I didn't even start it today. Or did I? I might have. I have a... Is that good? Because I don't know anything. That's the limited engine for Yeshang Wang. Now she's gonna look like this. Look at the hair, actually, dude. Like, that's so cool. The hair looks really fucking nice. I have every single one Void Hunter with its own engine, and I just am the luckiest fucking person who's playing this. There is no way. There is no fucking way.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I also got the Gunnar bait. Look at her. Look, you cannot tell me that she doesn't look absolutely fucking beautiful, but I do have already an ice attacker. I don't have an ice rupture, that's a thing, but
I'll give you a hand.
it doesn't matter. Anyway, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Replace, enhance, not overclock. I would need... Jesus Christ, I'm not a whale to do that, and I think I never will be. I don't have that sense of money in my... I do want some money to my own cause than to put it in big titty anime girl. But we ran out of the reinforced attack component, which sucks. I kind of wonder, they made it a little bit less tedious with the... Oh, right. I didn't even look at the map. Where is it? Not Port Elpis, headquarters. No, no, no. Where is it? Oh, HIA Club. I do wonder if I can just spend, like, batteries to do it automatically without actually me clearing it out. I would just clear out one if I will have to clear it. Oh, auto combat. Okay, there is actually auto combat. Hell yeah. Okay, this is the best thing what they added. Let me just do one thing. One combat with her new look. Even though her engine is under-leveled, I still have a really good, like, damage with her, even without the engine. Oh my god, the hair, it actually looks so fucking good. Look at the... It would be all brown.
Shit! Story light! Here, let my song move everyone. Don't go up!
5,000 per one swing. Plus, I cannot get interrupted because of Caesar. This is so busted. I feel like Caesar is really good with her.
Leave it to me!
With Astraea, obviously. I kill them so fast that I don't even get to charge up my second form as Ye Shangwang. That's insane. 90. Anyways, Yuki, how are you doing? Oh my god, I'm actually so fucking lucky. I'm so
No matter
fucking
where
lucky.
we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Where is she? Ah, there she is.
Promise to tell me if anything's
Fucking
wrong,
blind.
okay?
Equipment, skills. Here, enhance. This makes it so fucking easy to level up a character now. Okay, so let's see. Obviously, W engine is outstanding. I am not surprised about that. Agent skills, I will do that afterwards.
I'll give you a hand.
So yeah, I guess without further ado, we already gambled. We got the single one thing which I really wanted. And that's it. I'm just gonna go back to the missions and back to the story. Because I'm genuinely, I am invested in the story. I don't know. It just the story is really good for me. Oh, she's just sitting there.
Hey, Xiaogong. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I don't think she's gonna
Fine. It's just
jump
I
off the
felt so
roof.
happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda wanna answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Damn, okay. Damn.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
And the second one is back, isn't she? Dark hair turns pure white. It's Yesh Wang. Yeshang Wang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Yeshang Wang is light like a bird or maybe falling a leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Ooh.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
I just want to add this to it. I've been thinking about it, and now it's genuinely like it's telling me it is like that. This is all of this is a yin and yang, like, how do you say it? Implying that it's yin and yang with the whole Yeshang Wang and her brother being dressed in black, she's being dressed in white in their both of the weird forms. Then the sword now being separated into powerful and destructive force, yin and yang, who constantly clash with each other. I see this all the time. Also on the casing, there is a yin and yang symbol, I think. So this whole thing is about... I feel this whole story is about these colliding sides living in kind of a harmony, balancing each other out. Just saying if I'm going to, like, predict something in the future with this...
So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword.
She
Because
knows
that
that.
would mean putting the world in danger.
Okay, yeah, she
How
knows
could
that.
little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same
How does
empty
she know
words.
though?
Find the
If
next
Yishuan
wielder
doesn't
for the
know it.
sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse,
Hello, Allegro.
the uglier the truth behind it. It's not
Oh,
the kind of truth
Allegro.
you can share with everyone. right?
Allegro.
The so-called hero from the very beginning.
Yes. Merry Christmas. Hopefully you
I
got
want
everything you
to
wanted.
save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way
How are you
to save
doing?
us
Didn't
is
see you
to
for a
stop
long
her
time,
from
by the way.
using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yeshan Wang leans closer, her soft and cool fingertips lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For almost a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Oh my god, I would do everything for her. Nah, just kidding. Let's not go into details. Doing fine in vacations. You have a vacation? That's good.
Of course I want to help you both. But I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan.
God
her
damn it!
mother, and all her precious little friends.
Fuck, I got friend zone.
No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse.
Hmm?
A trap.
Wait,
Something
still a chance,
cold
still a
and damp
chance.
That seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my
Oh, you finished
sincerity about asking
university.
for your help,
That's cool.
I'll
That's
answer
good for
one
you.
Question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
Like, shh. I am a gambling addict. You cannot. Doesn't. Don't worry about it. This is a. This is not the gambling. This is not gambling for sure. Anyways.
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim
This
you're
one is much better and it's
Two of you
much
couldn't be
more
with
like affordable
The
compared to
dark-haired
Honkai.
Yixuan, right? I was a gift we were both born with.
And also, I'm about to play Enfield too. Because I did play Arknights back in the days. I used to play Arknights. So I'm gonna be playing the new Arknights Enfield. And mainly because of the factories, I really like Satisfactory, so I'm gonna be playing that shit. But yeah, no judging, okay? I am weak-willed when it comes to gambling.
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person.
Obviously.
I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress.
Kind of her selfishness,
Surprised,
in
huh?
quotes.
Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Ye Shengguang gives you a long searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then just like that, Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Did I fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Come on! We both know it's... Okay. I actually did not expect that. What is going... I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like there's something weird. Oh right, I promised my junior I make her osmanthus cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better to do it now. Oh, great.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
I'm kind of wondering if she's gonna forget the recipe.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
Yep, I knew it.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Ye Shengguang rubs at her temples, trying to outs the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Valium Heights and her junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No! I don't want that!
Ye Shengguang suddenly stops what she's doing. Her gaze becoming determined, she flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
I don't know if she's trying to beat it with, like, writing everything down, making your brain remember most of the information. Kind of wonder how that works, the whole forgetting thing. Yeshang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes, it almost as she's fighting a silent battle with erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Why is she sleeping on the couch? Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? And my body reverted. Is this Belle? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Belle as a child. My body has reversed back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but I can. But can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I hear a cricket. Oh my god, that's small Yeshang Wang. Is that senior Xiao Guang from where she was little? Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, they made a child version of them. That's so fucking cute. Look at the outfit. That's the academy outfit. And the little oh my god, she still has the. Oh my god, this is actually like about the Rise of the Tomb Raider saga. Oh, nice. I know it has a lot of Steam sales usually. This is so cute. Look at that. Dude, I actually never expected to see.
What's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. Now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Xiao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
This is so cute. Oh my god. I love how she looks. Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we've got strawberry and osmanthus. Which would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
I don't even have control over it right now.
For me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked
Savoy.
earlier. I don't
What do you mean,
really have an
lolicon?
answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story.
Fuck no, dude, this is so cute. Look at how they made them. It's so fucking cute.
I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Xiao Guang finally corrects a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I better go. Huh? You're... Fuck. Swallowed spit in the wrong pipe. Sorry. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. Mm-hmm. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yeshang Wang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle? I remember that name. Alright, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome, I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly burns and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to the end? But then, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods feels like they've been hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be... By the way, what did you say, Allegro? How do I spell your name? I still call you Allegro. Alejo? I know it's supposed to be like Spanish. Alejo? I know it's like... Huh? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But did Xiaoguang know that the Good Goods sold... How did Xiaoguang know that the Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes open. Bruh,
Did I wake you?
that was...
I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Xiaoguang's there within the pages lie the most genuine joy and sorrow written in the depths of the night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Alright, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her mind for so long. Xiaoguang looks reveal her smile softer than usual. Whatever comes.
And Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior? Actually,
Before you can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance, and then same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry up and check it out. Great, another apocalypse. Oh, it's the black flowers even.
What's going on?
That's
Better
not
go
good.
outside and see.
Sorry, had to do with something. So, infestation with flowers. That's great. And the sky is the same as the Exaltis. Why is the moon covered though? Oh, great.
oh, if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be. We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shenguang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yun Kuei
Oh my
Summit's
god, he's
most
gonna tell her,
valuable assets.
you should sacrifice
It
yourself
must never be wasted
now.
on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said,
You know what? Fuck
when
no.
darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunquei Summit.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunquei Summit sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shenguang's
I'm
destiny.
gonna fucking kill
Heaven's
him.
will cannot be defied.
Yeah, it can. Maybe she just doesn't need to use it, and we can deal with it and some other issue, you know. We always dealt with it without the fucking Qiming sword. Why not to deal with it now without the Qiming sword?
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Henzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiao Guang's hand and pull her towards the back door of Subayan Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tightens around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Oh. You'd hurry, Lucia,
We
and
have to
everyone's
figure
here.
out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and these odd-smelling black flowers started to appear everywhere. I'm not really sure about the details, but disaster may be on the horizon. A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big is coming. I saw a defense force soldiers guiding people to evacuate Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Manato, you sure are reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Wanna join us? Oh, right, I almost forgot to ask. Who's this person next to you? She's my senior, Ye Shenguang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, you're the disciple of Yunquei Summit too. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunquei Summit. We just like Senior Ye Shenguang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with Manato. With what Manato said earlier, and help evacuate everyone from the Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the defense force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Oh. Obo Squad. Long time no see. You look energetic as... You look energetic. Good. Obo Squad. Even you guys. As you can see, Wi-Fi... Hey, what's up, Moon? Yeah, that... I thought you were talking to me, but no, that was the fucking Manato. Never mind. As you can see, Wi-Fi found its way around the trouble. Again, of course, we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... hello everyone, I'm Ye Shenguang, Bell Senior. So you're the disciple of Yunhui Summit, no wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi is facing, I'm afraid there's not just about those black flowers. Look over that way, it's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all
Yeah,
life.
I noticed, but it's just what's up. I never thought something like this would happen. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? I just need some time to process this. I just got a Yunkai Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable card station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Oh, Vice is there. Besides the expanding hollows, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there is no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reeks of miasma. If we can clean them out, it's definitely gonna start affecting the residents of the Phylum Heights. If miasma we're dealing with, it even could put everyone's life at risk. Everyone is this black flower. This is the black flower I was telling you about. The one in the Lemnian Hollow. This thing is covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, do not touch it directly. Shao Guang, you finally here. What do we do with this thing? Didn't Shao Guang purify it earlier with the power of the Chiming Sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there is another method? Senior Fufu, you're try not to destroy it. Instead of use the energy to perceive the essence of the flower, their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle piercing into that core and purify it from within. I think it's like a drop of ink in a clear water. What we need to do is to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's just complicated description. That's such a complicated description. Sorry, I didn't know what I'm saying. What I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive technique instead of closing her eyes and reaches out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by second, beads and sweat forms on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense the danger to begin to sway ever so slightly. After what it feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. Found it, right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, the stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin to melt away from the edges until it finally dissolves into a wisp of smoke that dissipates into the air. First off, why is that girl on a scooter hoverboard thingy? What do you mean? Oh, that's Seed. She is lazy. No, I genuinely don't know why she has the hoverboard scooter, or Segway. She just does. And show us Minato. I'm not gonna do that right now. You did it, Senior Fufu. You did it. So that's how it's done. Phew, this is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, cleaning out all the black flowers that appears in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Chiming Sword. There's way too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Shao Guang. With so many of us here, the Yunhui Summit, we can let our junior sister shoulders. All of this is done. We can let our junior sister shoulders all of this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiao Guang finally manages to teach Senior Yinhu to purify the black flowers. Jesus.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Yeah, I'm still against it. Xiaoguan turns to you almost like she's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. Motherfuckers.
It was fine last time. But, Senior Xiaoguang, you're not in any shape to enter the Hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty.
Oh,
as
shut
a
the
sword king.
fuck up. It's been so long since I touched ZZZ. I've been streaming every single like story, so if you are watching my stream from now and to the future, I will still be streaming the story.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Yeshun Wang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For this is your duty. Your calling.
Yeah, your duty, your calling.
Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risk.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only... How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bang Boo along.
What was that? Oh, that was Bang Boo, whose name is Springlock, right?
My basic
Lock Spring, fuck. My dyslexia.
I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma.
She
in
looks
that
so
area
cute.
of the
Oh, you
Hollow.
mean Zhao?
I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly.
This ain't FNAF, but it's a Lock
One
Spring.
way or
It's
another, Yeshun
just
Fang,
switched,
or
and
rather the
probably
Qingming
because of my
Sword,
dyslexia, I remember
must
it like
enter
that.
the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
Oh, you
There's no time to
motherfucker.
waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
My Supreme... He still calls her Supreme Assistant. I love that. That's Fairy, by the way.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about
Who is
me?
Xiaoguang? This is Xiaoguang. Yeah,
But really,
Xiaoguang.
I'm fine.
I
but
Again.
her
This mission's a bad
name
deal
can
for
be
you.
set as
The
Shang Wang.
sword's already chosen you.
No, no, no,
Even
no,
if
you
do
didn't.
nothing, you still have your value.
Yeah, Shang Wang and Chang Wang.
I'm not
It's
sure I
this is the
understand.
same as Xiao Guang.
I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the sword keeper.
No, it's not.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Zhao and Rox brings step aside now. It's only you and Xiao Guang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Yes, that you're gonna fucking kill yourself. In the way that you're gonna probably sacrifice yourself to clear out the hollow.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing. But you're really, really important to me, too.
Was the contest to the story? Yeah, Shang Wang has this really powerful sword, but if she uses the sword, you basically get fucked and you will start to lose your memory because it consumes your memories in a way. And from what we learned about the sword, it's to the person who wields the sword is used as a mediator between the two sides fighting against each other in the sword, which is that's just my assuming that it's like something of a yin and yang clashing together thing. So that's basically the context. And now these flowers which were in the Lemnian Hollow, which we went investigate with the bunny girl, which her name is Zhao. We investigated the flowers. We found out that the flowers are a problem. It can be purified with the sword, but if she uses the sword, she's gonna fucking die. Yes, many times actually. We see the progress of her forgetting how to make the osmanthus cake. She was making like these cakes and she forgot the process how she made them. And also she forgot that she already made it with Belle, and that's how Belle figured out that her memories are already getting erased. But she was always like writing everything down so she wouldn't be bothered by it, or she wouldn't bother anyone else by it. So basically she's a selfless hero who is willing to sacrifice herself for the greater good of the world. But there's her second personality, which is basically like her selfishness, her desire to be just a normal person. And it's obvious and agreeable that I do want to stay by the selfish side. You shouldn't be selfish all the time, but you should also be kind of selfish. I guess that's the whole point of this story. I kind of feel like that's the whole. If she dies, she uses the sword, how are they gonna save her? You cannot.
We work together. We're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
If she dies, she will probably purify the hollow, which is right now threatening the Waifei Peninsula. You cannot save her if she's gonna use the sword, because it's consuming the memories from within. And that's how the last Shiming sword wielder, which was Yishuan's sister, which is the Shifu with the ink spells, this is how her sister forgot about her sister, first of all, and I think she got killed by the sword, or I cannot remember right now, but it's something like that. I think she forgets her memory and then just dies. Once the sword, I guess, have no more memories to consume, it's just gonna kill the wielder. Anyways, I'm gonna go play it. You're done? Yes. Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move on soon, as we can. For the mission, our target is to enter Lemon Hollow and purify the black flowers just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep in close eye on Chiming's sword condition and try to track down the source of all abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Thalim Heights. This is my duty as the sword keeper. I must do this. This is the problem which I do have with it. Also, she has been told since her childhood that she must like sacrifice herself to protect everyone, blah 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 blah. This is what she's been told all the time. It's my duty to keep, as the sword keeper, to do this, even though she just wants to live. Does she have today? Apparently yes, but I already know that she's not gonna die because we're gonna find some loop in this, or maybe some better way how to do it, because she's a playable character. I don't like admitting it, but it's also something only you and Yi Sheng-wang can do. If you're ready, let's head out. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You do sound schizo when you're talking to yourself, but you know, I've been talking to a bunch of words in my chat when I cannot hear anyone, and I am talking to myself this whole time, so who's more schizo? Let's go and finally get to play as her too. Also, I have Yi Sheng-wang as my character right now. I have her, and I love it. She is so fucking cool. The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow.
Is that a fucking Death Star from Star Wars?
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange.
Oh, that's great. We have a Bangbu
I
here.
can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling.
Because of the miasma.
Disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Is that Sarah?
Why do you keep
Yeah, that's Sarah.
through this hopeless slump? Give up now. Your very existence was
Because of asthma? No, miasma. That's the thing what makes the flower grow and what corrupts people here.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Such a good fucking...
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange vision and whispers finally subdue.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Security bot? Oh.
Black flower now.
That's the new enemy.
No. They've spotted us.
Oh, okay. I love the designs of the enemies. Mainly the corrupted one. It looks so good.
And get past before the attack lands.
Oh, I see.
This thing is really trying
Mother
to
of...
keep us away from here.
Oh.
It's like it's guarding this factory.
The blade knows my heart.
If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
That's actually, this is a cool thing what they never did. I love Manato, I know. Oh, this.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
This is so cool.
We need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I see end. Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn.
My move.
Okay, we got rid of the shield.
Right now, I'll be fine.
I'm kind of in a pickle here. I'm calling it and I cannot move. But Xiao's hitbox is too small.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Love this. Xiaoguan stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems to be a bit worn out. Yeah, Xiaoguan, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The shimmering sword resonance is trying to tell me something. The black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around it will wither and disappear. How about we take a break first? No, I'm good. Yes, you told me like this is the 5th time already. This just in this stream. How much you love Manato. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the streaming sword. I must succeed. Xiaoguan slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had hit the pause button. Then a voice, foreign yet familiar, suddenly rings out. You're trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
Okay, so the second form actually got into.
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
How would he be cooler, tell me? Ye Xiaoguan walks up to you almost without thinking, leans to your...
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things. It's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Oh my god!
I honestly
Which
thought
2 rewards are you
want to
talking
help
about?
anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Ye Xiaoguan gives you one last look. Then Xiaoguan returns.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then... this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy. Too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There's still a track of exhaustion in Xiaoguan's face, but her eyes only shining. Before I skip it, so clear that so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Xiaoguan said. There is no mistaking it. She's being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of you, in front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless. Almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect? And even so, you're still okay with that?
Didn't
Yes.
read it, goddammit.
I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
This is so sweet, I shed a tear.
Please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what. The blade knows my heart.
And second form. 1, 2, 3. And the second one. 1, 2, 3. Ult. Bye bye.
This is some kind of strange statue.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
Okay.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
I have no clue what this is. Welcome to the strange statue. This statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the back of the wall. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it's left behind. Story? Miss Jo, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue head is missing and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like a natural wear and tear from time. The pattern on the wall seems to have been graffitied, that it wasn't exactly by a friendly way. And over here, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with a clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can be only two possibilities. First possibility, do opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything that it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue is commemorates Lady Sunbringer. She's been here before. That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have any chance to tell you all this before, although my memory module is damaged. I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above the new Eridu. Fuck me. They have to... I gotta go, sorry. It's fine. Roskalifer. I never heard of that name before. What kind of place is this? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it in words, I might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Ras Khalifa, there's people and bamboos like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're you're all up for it, I can tell you the story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumaidor. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumaidor, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable...
Did they bury her down there?
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, What kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
The air between Xiao and Xiaoguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Find a better way to a real hero never shies away from conflict. I don't know if it has a...
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Let's go.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's
Oh,
gonna be even
the idle
more
animation's
dangerous
cool.
inside the factory.
Here's my heart. If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Oh, great.
Please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma.
There's gonna be probably some kind of core in there.
The Qingming's might. Rend the heavens!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
I love the running. I just love the running animation. You try pushing open the factory door. It's locked. Looking closely at the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If you can find and hack all 3 consoles, can find and hack all the 3 consoles, you should be able to open it up.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back.
Arna.
And horns.
Carol.
She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma
Oh,
vision we saw
no.
the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see your teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
True.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
The pull defense door. What? The push-pull defense door and the grid shutter door are electric to power, then opening different doors. Ah, blah blah blah. I play puzzle games. That cannot be too hard, right? And this machine won't. It doesn't look like it's going to be easy to hack. Wait, this feeling, it's ether energy in here. Good thing I've been putting the hours into training my perception technique. I should be able to manipulate the ether energy within the machinery. I can work with this. Okay, no, it's no. Bruh. Wait. Got it.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Oh, that's already. Oh, okay, it's already hacked then.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Huh?
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon. It isn't.
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Xiaoguang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword.
So you can hear it. Hi, Artie.
Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Yes.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do
Can
that.
I? Can
No
you?
problem.
What?
But
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Mm-hmm, Sarah, sure.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. It's for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity, someone has to make that choice. I know. Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Wait, Tailless, you mean the sword from Miyabi? The same sword? Has the same curse?
Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Well, wise.
Are you telling me she's dead?
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Dude, I wanna see Carol, to be honest.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean, I do.
Tisha has been here before. What does she mean by all that? Weapon, the Chiming sword. She's referring to the weapon used by the Void Hunters. But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, isn't the time to think this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about Chiming sword, she could know how to prevent its side effects. If that's so, that would be a good thing for Xiao Guang. Teacher even mentioned Vice and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What is expected, especially happened back then? What did she may by paid at the least? And what is that the teacher wanted to in exchange? My head is a mess. Not right now. You sure do you need to take a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher is keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets, it's only natural. If teacher knows about the Chiming sword, her knowledge might help Xiao Guang. Based on what I know about the miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. This mechanism is connected to a large generator. Let's power it up. Great. This looks like a boss room.
What?
And there's animation.
There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Ah, shit.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
As I said, this looks like a boss room, and it did look like a boss room.
My fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile. Breaking all illusions!
God damn it, I have missed the ult. I didn't know he's gonna be like that. I think I just missed the strongest part of the attack.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. One foot, two foot, leave it to me. Radiant cloud.
Split the heavens!
Nice.
We did it! I have to purify all
condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does. Ye Xiongwang stays usually quiet. Her body feels so light even though she's leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there, like she could fade away any second. After a moment she finally speaks. Her voice faint, it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Ye Xiongwang gives a weak smile, a trace of her unusual mischief or playfulness in the emotions. Her face are simple and pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold yet frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scared?
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ye Xiongwang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Ye Xiongwang speaks softly in the voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Ye Xiongwang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiaoguang returns to the normal, but she just stands there silent like delicate doll that has lost its soul. The chill, unlike anything you've ever felt, grips your heart in an instant. Xiaoguang, are you okay?
Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaoguang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves her hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, remember our promise?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly like she's fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness, but the tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind its stillness. They're not gonna kill her, right?
No matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is...
And then for some reason Xiaoguang has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but that silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you.
Well, her memory is still intact.
I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiaoguang falls silent again. For some reason anxious, you lead everyone towards the fissure.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Just stay silent for a long time as if she's about to say something, but familiar voice interrupted her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan, Empanye? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Zhao pulls the still changing chattering dial in. You walked Xiaoguang's back to her room. To everyone about Xiaoguang's current condition, if I was only there to save her. Okay. It's good that they clear it out, but... You finally reunite with the rest of Yunque Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right! What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
You explain everyone to have from Yunque Summit what happened.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat. Han. Honey. Did you just bought a sub? 13 months. You've been subbing to me for a year and 1 month. You're crazy. Artie, thank you so much for the sub. Han who, you who. Jesus. I just came back from having dinner. Did you just wait for me to leave? I'm a mod. Yes, you are a mod. I know. Who are you? I'm me. Thank you so... Wait, let me replay it. RT, thank you so much for the sub. But I told you something about it. We talked about it. Don't spend your money on the subs. It's not needed. Nonetheless, thank you so much. Oh, he's here. You push open the door to Senior Xiao Guang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Yi initially stood up in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing you're alive, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Did he find something?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang ended up like this because of me.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiao Guang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves.
Ooh,
the
okay.
Is extremely
Lord Dumb.
complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiao Guang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiao Guang at risk.
Wait, so...
Only you can be the guide.
Wait a minute. So he's basically telling me to actually, like, use the Creator's power? Am I be able to use the Creator's power right now? That's so cool.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunque Summit?
I don't think Yunque Summit would welcome me right now.
Ah,
I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Yi leaves not long after Lockspring walks in, but from the shadows seems like he heard something, but it didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiao Guang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him.
Well, you
From the
should
time
trust
we've
him. He's
spent
trying to save
together,
his sister.
He doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiao Guang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods.
Yeah, I know,
Sometimes
but
people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
nah.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkui's summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking
Great.
this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system, malfunction.
He still malfunctions?
Spring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Okay. Yeah, Shang Wang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. The price of the Qiming sword is so heavy. Whatever. Now it's not the time to think about this. Next time we need to take Ye Shangwang with us into Lemnian Hall to meet Ye Xuan. Then use this method to help Ye Shangwan restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out now. I kind of assumed that I will be able to play as Zhao only right now. If we're gonna get into fight. But because we're playing as Belle, I don't think we're gonna get into a fight.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Belle. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Belle trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiao Guang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then a transmission suddenly comes through.
Bell, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned to
Oh, motherfuck.
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yixuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Yeah.
That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the
He
Creator's
wouldn't
power.
want to kill his sister.
According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk.
Yeshwan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Bell.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang.
Strange device. I've channeled the Creator's power within this object into Xiaoguang. There has been no sign of rejection. The Qingming Sword truly shares its origin with the Creator's power. Next, I'll use the method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang's together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could have been fragments of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who cares about her waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Is this supposed to be the darkness? Close your eyes, holding onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hands in Xiaoguang's. Ah, of course.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in the dream. and inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Here? Everyone? Where are you?
Strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't seem like it belongs in here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I could shut it down. Maybe I'll be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. This place looks so strange. It's like the whole space is fake somehow.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
Oh,
This is
it's memories.
the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qiming sword attacks both our body and mind physically, and it strips away our 5 senses. Even our life, mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are the only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memories. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting for too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning, and I learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. My head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of the Subman Temple. So I still remember it. Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one I'm in Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it at the end. Oh, is this what she was when she was talking? We're going maybe bit into the past, maybe.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. wouldn't be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the dark. You can do everything, it's returning nothingness, but why do you why does it skip?
Xiaogong. Junior? Hold on to me.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh, come on, I spammed it. Oh, okay, okay. I actually did fail it, never mind.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected visitor came, show up. And I thought I see you again, my dear Junior. I hate to break it to you, I indeed have become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came here to save us. You've answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yeshang Wang, you've held on until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot. You cannot hear me right now. Anyways, in this illusion we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion? It's all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything she can regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusion space was created using the creator's power. Xiu Yao, fucking hell. Her brother channeled it, but it's not enough to sustain this place for too long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we all be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hand touched just now, we regained our senses of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier? Piece back those broken memories together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Yeshang nods at you and dissipates. I see.
Xiaowang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
How come I just built it? I just fixed that. No, not the kid form. Oh my god. Is that Xiaowang as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now it's not the time to think about that. Xiaowang staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you help me fix my music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music board shards over there. Oh right. I can share this power with you where when you get close to the music, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. Okay, so I need to find 3 music shards. This one.
Move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Oh.
Being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Highland Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again.
my god, look at... I love the model of little June, like little Belle. And Yeshang Wan looks like a boy in those clothes, I don't know why.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Just then the figure appears. You've been doing great. You Yeshung Wang. Who are you? I'm you. Even though in the real world out there I haven't left you, I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. Understand. Thank you for everything. In the past you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? You said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all of the past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we're able to achieve our final integration. Right? Thank you. But I didn't do anything. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within these illusions are precious moments of memories that belongs to us. Remember when we made and tasted the osmanthus cakes together? Yep. What you've been about to see, well, what are you about to see that memory? Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use the ingredients to make osmanthus cake from the memory. This way we are going to be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. With those words, Yeshengwan vanishes to wind once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
What's that? Yes. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air, a familiar scent. The mountain spring water, crystal clear and feels cool to touch. Sticky rice is soft and its aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water into a bowl, mix them up, and you put the dough in the steamer. A familiar aroma.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do.
This is when we tried osmanthus cakes together. The scent, this osmanthus, this is the tender texture of the sticky rice. I think I can taste and I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All that's left is sight. For some reason I can sense. Next we have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just then, come on. This should be the last time I speak with you in this form. Next time we'll have face enemies manifested in the creator's power. Once we defeated them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is this fight? I might not be too much of a help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right, besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough since there's only a sliver of creative power in here. Just dodge its attacks and look for openings to strike. That's all I can help you offer. The rest is up to you. After you chose the words, let's keep moving, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Dodge and hit at the right time, okay.
That's the Qingming sword.
Yes, it reforms.
We better watch our step.
Oh, I see.
This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this swamp? Oh,
I thought there would be holes. Not gonna lie.
both curse and blessing will only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I want to know if it's gonna be actual combat as a bell, or if they're gonna just like, oh, you got your side back. Now you need to fight off the enemies.
Junior, where don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
No. Yeah, she regained her sight. Just.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your juniors already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one
Okay, dodge and strike at the openings.
You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
So she doesn't see.
Such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Wait. Hang on, Shadow. I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. A measure of steel.
Ooh, okay, I didn't even activate it, by the way.
I can't stop here.
I'm not wary of that I activated it.
The Qingming's might. Rend the heavens.
The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the feels of the grass, the scent of sunshine. Then a familiar voice calls out to you, your name, and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city?
She remembers, that's good.
Is everyone alright?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing a familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Yi. on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
You explained to Xiao Guang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiao Guang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Yippee.
All right. Since Xiao Guang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiao Guang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how...
A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is... According to the intel, she should have already...
Yeah, great. Haze.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiao Guang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming...
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Weifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our
Enough already. You talk too much.
You
know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you set...
Before Xiao Guang could finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make
You know,
it easier
I
for
wouldn't
everyone,
deal with someone who's on Void Hunter level, but sure.
Where did you learn about Xiao Guang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
Good night, honey. Good night. Love you.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some time, there's still no signs of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault since they were coming for me. And
don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger, and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
She was the one who ratted us out.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Uh-oh!
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang! Perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece. What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
I see that they have a new art style, I kind of think. It looks like a new art style.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
After some time, you finally make it back to the Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time as you see fighting some intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching of curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask, why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Shaw freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back. After a moment, she speaks again in her tone calm and detached, as she is telling someone else's story, not hers.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Is Xiao mean like friend calling? Is it like you call friend
You
like
should head
that?
back and join the others from Yunkuei Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really.
Maybe
into
just
the
like
whole
you say,
reunion
if you
thing.
would have someone named Timothy, you would call him
There's
Tim.
still stuff at
Maybe.
Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
The sunset paints Volume Heights in the warm golden hue. Xiao Guang looks down at the street as soft breeze stirs her hair. The scent feels peaceful, as if she's
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel, so stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Xiao Guang fret over the independent lecture, you can... Wait? You can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Fallen Heights. The car slowly descends. Sorry. This long day is finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
And we got an ADHD moment, I guess. What does she want?
I've only just now realized Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry.
Oh, will she stand here?
Over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Like baby bro, Xiaoguang is filled with wonder of everything around her. She stares at the video style for ages, even if it's the most ordinary sight have become incredible miracles. Fair enough. If someone would lose their sight and then regain it, I think they would have the same way of expressing. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. I've got even bigger business running in the 6th Street. So are there more ways, more videotapes that video store in that video store on 6th Street? Mountain of them. Wow. I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones. Wanna see it. Maybe with you? Let's check it out together when we have time. And catch up on all the stories you've missed. That's an that's a promise. Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help it but brush away. Your vision's improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you. So did we just like completely counter it with the creator's power, I guess.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
It seems that she hasn't smelled and like saw anything properly for a long time. My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try them right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I will make it will definitely taste better too. Wait, this isn't time for that. Let's hurry up and meet everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon.
Finally, she's here.
Maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Chao Guang gently pats Yisha and Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang,
Yishu and Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishuan gives Xiao Guang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's okay.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Yishuan and Shifu, though the part about Yishuan is still left unmentioned.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Shut the
By
fuck
the
up,
way,
dude.
We
You're a
couldn't
dickhead.
contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
Sarah?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues
Sarah.
yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunhui Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother...
Nope. We didn't hear anything. We didn't see anything. Nothing.
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
I cannot read it. Cool. Never mind. It's a message from my brother. I got it too. Oh, I missed their names. God damn it. He finally stopped writing letters. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes, but why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow the messages and says he will meet up with him. You sneak up to the meeting point with Xiaoguang. Oh, it's gonna be in the back alley here. night is deep and still. The tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of the footstep, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face, his gaze tingled with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly reveal a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain our senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next Sword Keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Huh? Yo, okay, chill out, dude. He's never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiaoguang stepped back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yashan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards the main temple. His figure looks resolute and yet against the night. After exchanging glances with Xiaoguang, you follow after him. Is there gonna be a plot twist like, oh, this is a dream, lol? Oh. Okay. Actually, I didn't expect him to show himself in front of everyone. Back at the main temple, under the seniors he command, you get everyone at the main temple.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming Sword. Shouldn't Yunkuei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkuei Summit because of our physiques. because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming Sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkuei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming Sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming Sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming Sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming Sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming Sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming Sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkuei Summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkuei Summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming Sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming Sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming Sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could?
Yeah, you
wouldn't. If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming Sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkuei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper. Yunkuei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Lu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Lu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiao Guang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now. It was a certain serenity, the kind that comes seen through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Huh. I kind of wonder, will I see them like behind the corner here or something? Nope. Maybe... Yeah, okay, yeah, they're right there. Oh wait, he's there too. Hello, Lock Spring, you there too. Okay, I'll just leave them alone. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. But as a high preceptor of Yunquei Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't be so hard on yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dreamt of my sister, Mr. Lu. Lu Hengzhou was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to stay to handle the logistics, protecting the families and all the disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well. The agony of wanting to take their place yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, there are my mistakes. I'll give everyone proper explanation about Lu Hengzhou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunquei Summit, but he's also gonna face a punishment from public security. Though none of this can make sure for the pain of Xiao Guang has endured. After a long silence, Yisha and Shifu speaks again. It's getting too late. Xiao Guang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Gamble. Let's throw some dice. God damn it. I wonder how that message was long there. Hopefully not that long. Fucking view bots. We walked into the site of Xiao Guang Senior in Lock Spring.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There is a light in Xiao Guang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across her senior year remains silent for what it feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Ye Shangwan opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiao Guang's last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Nah, it's fine. I like the tea. Xiaoguan subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers. Her head lowered, her breath careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Failum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying this, Xiao Guang seems more and more at ease. She takes another deep breath as she's ready to reveal the deepest secret hidden in her heart.
And about the other Ye Shengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Failum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, You really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Xiao Guang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
I kind of wonder what Belle was doing at Fallen Heights.
It's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Oh, this is the end, isn't it? I think this is the end of the story. So, okay, that's a really cool plot twist for me. So, the Qiming Sword, I actually expected the Qiming Sword to be magically negated, like everything is gonna go away from the Qiming Sword and she's gonna be able to use it how she wants. Nope. We just reverted back to her before she even used the Qiming Sword, but from what I got, the sense of, if she's gonna use it again, she's gonna lose sense and memories again. So that fucking sucks. And hopefully we're gonna see if we can do something about it in the future. We might not. Oh well, we'll see. Let's go to sleep. Although we haven't completely solved the issue on the side of effects of Qiming Sword, at least things are moving to the right direction. But a long day, time to get some rest. Hope nothing else happens. Get some rest. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you've been you're back at the perfect spot to watch the sunset in Fallen Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with the brilliance, warm, but not blinding you. Hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of the city streets, while catching that familiar, sweet osmanthus fragrance linger in the air. You see Xiao Guang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos and all the in the words drifted far away from this very moment. Just as you are surrounded by the happiness and tranquility and electronic sound that doesn't belong to these beautiful words that are ringing out. Is the alert massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be underground a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. That's great.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Is she having a nightmare?
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
Okay, yeah, that's actually really big.
Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
You arrive at the plaza in Falun Heights and notice Yishuan Chifu is here too. She gazes at Xiao Guang's scenery and her usually calm eyes filled with conflict and emotions. You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yonghui Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. but I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunguei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shi Yuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunguei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunguei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunguei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't...
After a while, the others from Yunguei Summit as well as Wise also arrived. No one speaks. The air is filled with eerie calm before the storm. Every face carries the weight, unlike any else.
I have bad news.
Is that Mayor?
The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire New Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Weifei and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunguei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate...
I actually expect it to be the end of it right now. I didn't plan on going for longer, but I think I'm gonna have to turn it off. I'm already real tired.
Capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming sword has the power to put a stop to this.
The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Limnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Xunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Limnian Hollow.
You're saying that for the third time, bro.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow.
Nice.
As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Yishun quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Area begins.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension. Like the calm before the storm, elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one...
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yishuan approaches Xiaoguang in her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
Hell yeah. After giving her the final instructions, Xuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering her final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over to the mission objective one last time with no words left to say. After the surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield of fate. Without question. Is this the final battle? Let me break things down for you. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yishuan will lead the majority of the Yunque Summit disciples. Members of HAO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, is guarding Phylum Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for killing abnormal miasma in Fallen Heights and protecting the citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining of 4 Obo squads, the remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads will be to eliminate abnormal miasma within the 3 hollows. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flower, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunquei Summoning Disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for proving covering fire. Based on the current intel, we are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrating in the hollow. Area 1 near the miasma flare tower with Jufufu leading Opal squad. Area 2 near the test site ruins with Pan Yinhu leading the members of Spook Shack through the though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3 near the mining site with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banyu and Dailing. And then there's us, Yeshua and Lockspring and Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the creator's power and seal it away. If it's possible, we'll be facing the creator itself. Don't worry, Xiaoguang, if we work together we can defeat even the creator. That's not what I'm worried about, never mind. So that's the situation, get ready everyone. I'll do my best to prove to provide everyone with intel within the terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow. I will go for a minute away because I need to take a piss, and I'll go wash and then I'll come back. I am back. So, with further ado, we can get into it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm washed up. I'm ready. Hopefully they're washed up because I'm about to fuck them up. Let's go. I'm already so tired, but still, we're so close to ending it. I'm like 100% sure this is the last act. And I think the last act usually is just combat.
This battle concerns not only the fate of Wai Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunhui Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Okay, this is cool. The map, how it shows, it's cool. As you walk, Xiao gaze freezes it for the moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
No, I have Xiao to thank me. I would have spiked through my head.
Huh? You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing.
In case of Dylan, I think that's a curse. In case of Banyo, he's a robot.
What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao Zhao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing. Welcome, my descent. Remember who you are, your true self.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the...
Finally found you, lot.
You gotta be kidding me.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
Oh.
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
I knew it. Like, I already said it.
Good. Our backup's here.
Xiao levels her head, the expression hidden from her views. At the same time, more Tops forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword and...
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your Top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to... If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance.
Ooh, animation.
Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
I kind of expected that. Like, the stories in gacha games are so fucking predictable and I hate it. They did few good, like, deaths / corruptions.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
I'm gonna continue it once this ends. Okay. The only few good devs where I think in the Sons of Gaiden there was the leader of the opposing clan and he got corrupted into the biker ethereal. And well, that one hurt because he was a really good guy. He didn't go for the right side, but he wasn't bad guy. He was like really good. It was like kind of a you felt like you lost someone you could have played. I feel like it's the same feeling like when I started to play Genshin. I saw Signora, and then they killed her in Azuma. That was fucking hilarious. I actually didn't expect them to lose the chance to monetize her, but I feel like they're introducing new characters, and then you can see exactly who are they killing off, or ending, or like shoving away from the story in the end of the story, which sucks. They should think about it a little bit in advance. I feel like they're thinking about it on the spot, which sucks.
That strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
Great.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital.
So it was her, maybe.
And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute free. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
I don't know if she's lying. She could lie.
My teacher would never join you.
After a burst of searching pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no!
Oh no! We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now!
You could contact Vice and share this theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Vice hangs up the call and you feel...
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast...
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
No,
Because
man.
the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
Yeah.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on.
So, I heard that there was a chance of Sunbringer coming back, or like as being one of the Void Hunters in the future. I feel like that's no...
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole.
What floating board?
As if taking revenge against humanity. Though it's just
Oh, these floating boulders.
too seriously. The floating boulders should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition.
Oh, I see.
So that's the floating boulder?
That's the sphere.
Looks kind of strange.
Under closer inspection, the floating boulder seems to be seeping masma, and it looks a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just then a transmission from Vice comes through.
Bell, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
It seems like it.
These must be the raw materials of Porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
There are so many black flowers here, we should definitely purify them first. You're just recovered. But... besides, our companions are still working hard, we should also get our part done. Should definitely be saved for the most crucial moments. Once we find the source of the Creator's power, we can put an end to everything once and for all.
existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now.
Look at her.
We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
This fucking form looks so goddamn cool.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
And boom. Display SCL tasks. So it's like a no. Yeah, okay, I need to hold it. The blue ones collect themselves automatically, and the yellow one I need to actually like collect.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be...
I'll read it afterwards. Was that a bamboo? I have stuff to do, not right now. I want to end the stream. Generator successfully activated.
We did it!
Just then a transmission from Vice comes through.
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
Don't eat them, seed.
Ethereals here too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because
why?
They don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary.
Yes.
Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
with a pure heart.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Ooh, hello.
Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Huh?
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
What do you mean wait. What do you mean insufficient?
System reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit.
No. You have some restricted data. Stirring the source of abnormal miasma before you. Everyone falls silent for a moment. Xiao grips Qiming sword tightly. Her expression is tense. This is the first
feel it
time.
right beneath us. A terrifying power surge. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Waifei Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. If it's the Qingming sword, then
The reason the Qiming are trying to purify the energy.
it's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan.
Good thing she didn't at least use it.
Maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground,
Technically
we can at least
speaking,
find a way to seal the
Lumite
mine forever.
is
That'll
known
keep it from
to
spilling out.
hold.
It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
Like technically, if we want to seal it.
Underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Waifei shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Xiaoguang steps forward, raising her hand slowly between her fingertips glows. A mysterious charm as she moves the Qiming sword hums with a deep resonant thumb.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest?
He lost
we'll
his
discuss
eye
with the others
patch.
once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator,
no.
I beseech you.
Oh, you mother.
Eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can
Ooh,
serve
first time we
as the
see inside of a
ultimate
bank.
answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
What? If the Creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula, all of New Eridu, will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Lockspring tenses for a moment as if someone has awakened him within him. With the strange voice echoes out.
Are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Lockspring returns to the normal, his voice as calm as ever, yet...
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang.
You want to do the same. He literally wants to do the same, and he's judging us based on what he's doing right now.
Everyone should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
Wait, I'm getting lore?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace.
But that isn't life.
is no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Luxspring spreads his arm as if to embrace the whole world, yet looks in his eyes sends chills down your spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Sounds like I'm gonna be a fucking toy, not a...
Lockspring! The Qingming's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look. Get behind me, Junior. Take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only the Exaltus would try something like that. What the heavens?
Can't imagine what Lockspring experienced to make...
So much damage. Just as you finally catch your breath, the transmission comes back in.
Val, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We got anomalies here as well.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Weifei are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
Wai says a few final words to us, but they tell us to inform the other squad of the odd boulders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
At the same time, the other squads has also been contacted and they're already approaching the boulders. Did it crash? One sec, it might have crashed. Oh no, it didn't.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, so there's more of these.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereal first. Ready.
Bonk. Bonk.
Can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
That's not good. Hoshime, Abibanyu, and Dalen squad. Oh, they're gonna be like literally fucking killing everyone. There is an issue between changing the squads, I feel. The game just freezes for a minute.
running into the same problem. Press forward.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Don't overdo it.
Miyabi.
The only option.
I'm here.
Bonk.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this.
Is it above me or? Oh, it is above me. As for Jufufu and Obo Squad,
Now's not the time to get sentimental.
oh yeah, this is the time. Not the time to.
Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
This is the place where she killed the.
Just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Obo Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
See, like attacking from our blind spot.
I can't really control my strength.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Oh, Isolde. Great. Surrounded by the waves of Miasma Ethereals, Ethereals, battle reaches a deadlock. Just an exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone. A calm, familiar voice, no one should longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire. Move forward. Isolde. How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion, even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obo Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obo Squad.
Two gazes crossing the boundaries of the time and death seems to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. Damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obo Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side, those hazy, long, buried memories, days of trailing, fighting, laughing and crying together burn vividly once more. How long till it's gonna end? Okay, she's actually... I actually didn't expect... Oh, and even the squats. the soldiers do. That's so great. Actually, I like that they use this kind of a spot for that.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. Protect ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out. They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Just as everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive call from proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from continuous battle burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This home reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu.
I like how they added the sounds of everyone fighting into the background.
Everyone, let's get ready for battle.
With a blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, in Xiaoguang's and Bell's side, yep, again. I know you're not gonna crash, bro. Come on. The air is thick with nauseating stench and the sound of grinding bones and guttural gross echoes from all directions. Ethereals surge forth like a tide, pouring in endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. There's more and more of these miasmic ethereals getting used. Oh, I don't need to read
There's no end
it.
to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Xiao keeps fighting up the deers through, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish, just more as she reaches for the Qingming sword.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit, but with Wei Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashura, everyone's here.
Even Ashura, I'm kind of surprised.
Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
It would be so cool if they would just like, now you can play him. Now you can play Yishuan's brother.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll... I don't need to read.
We'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
You ended in mine with Xiaoguang.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
After a while, you finally... Come on. Still trying to resist. I thought if you'd just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. That's a pity. You've been leading us here all along. That's right, this is just my plan. As you know, the Qiming sword shares the same origin as the Creator. So, Ye Xiaoguang, keeper of the Qiming sword, your existence is crucial to us. Creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the Creator descent requires Ye Xiaoguang. But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, my plans will become impossible. You wouldn't do that, even without reclaiming the power of the Qiming sword. Destroying a tiny place like Phylum Heights would still be a child's play for the Creator. And only your only bargain chip is the Qiming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would be would have been to arrive here with a Qiming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you to be able to use the remnants of the Creator power to restore Ye Xiaoguang's senses. So Xiaoguang losing her senses was part of your plan too? Of course. What's easier way to control someone than who lost all 5 of their senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher Kroll. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. Didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the Creator. Teacher is different from you guys. No way she would side with the Exaltist. Don't even put them and the Exaltist in the same breath. Don't you get it? The Creator is far superior to the Exaltist in every way. The Creator is supreme. The Exaltists are merely caught their fleeting attention by the chance. Like I said, as long as New Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like Exaltists will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by a Creator can resolve all of this. Someday you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the Creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? Finally!
And bonk, bonk, bonk. One, two,
The
three.
miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go. Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
Oh, okay.
Such a large piece of blue white ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort.
Oh, that's the.
Find these stones. What? You thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
Oh. This is a boss room. This is 100% boss room. It always gives you the chance. It never like lets you walk in there. You always need to like press enter, I feel like. Province of the Malice, where the creator slumbers and where the creator awakens. I'm getting spoiled. No, I should read this.
It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. We must be close to the core of this whole area. This thing. It's exactly.
Lockspring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lockspring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lockspring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lockspring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
Fair enough.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Oh, these heavily armed had a mech suit. Okay, I see. Lockspring grows towards and feels as it, through his words, pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath the leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight of the... He abandoned the woman, shoves the...
Lockspring, I'm ordering
Actually,
you one
never mind.
last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
He just cannot, he's a program, dude.
Please, I'm begging you.
In that moment, I log onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Damn. He was a dickhead, but still.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction.
Yeah, that's just something of our own thing.
Yourselves.
And...
That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Lockspring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong.
No worship of the strong, then what is the creator?
And my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be
He wants us to worship us then. And also, if the creator corrupts everyone, which it will,
You'll understand soon enough. This is
some people can hardly stay in hollows, and he just says that.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus
We
on
won't
only
worship
the
anyone. Yeah,
darkness
sure,
within
buddy.
people. I once felt the
Self-conflicting
same as
right now.
you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature.
Oh yeah.
And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the creator brings isn't salvation, it's destructible. But...
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
Mm-hmm.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't!
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
Good. Okay, so there's still a chance she's...
Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, alright?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
Oh! No way! Okay, we're actually fighting a robot.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire living.
That's so cool. That's so fucking cool.
It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens,
watch this sword array. Send you away!
This is so cool that we get to fight against this robot. No! Log spring. Oh my god, he plumped the face down. But he's still alive.
Hot spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know.
I feel like he's gonna come back. There is usually a second phase to bosses, and I feel like he's gonna come back. The massive cocoon pulsing like a heart finally loosens its glow, and the last trace of energy completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across the surface, and the thick, inky black mist pours out of it. Carries a soul-chilling whisper as rapidly as rapidly billows in all directions. Billows, I never heard that word.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could it be the side effect from the Qingming sword?
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Xiaoguang gently pushes away Zhou's supporting hand, looks at you, and strangely calm smile appears on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Xiaoguang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her finger over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Xiaoguang turns around, looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What? What are you talking about? Xiaoguang!
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Xiaoguang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also
come with me to oblivion!
She wants to kill the creator while it's inside her.
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise.
Again.
But this is the only way. The creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. The same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See? I caught you, Senior.
The creator. Are we actually seeing? Is that Sarah? That's fucking Sarah. Oh my god.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Yeah.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being...
Okay, so... I already knew... Okay, fuck you, you cannot parry me like that. Just a moment, hang there. So it seems that this genuinely just, like, says... We already know that from Vivian, that we have some kind of control of ether. I don't know what it is, but we can kind of like negate ether and we can get it out of someone's body. Apparently, somehow. We did for the second time now. Because I think this was, like, miasma is basically a pure concentrated ether. So technically, this means that... Can we, is our power just like, oh yeah, you can just get ether out of everyone else's body. So you technically, whoever you just killed in a ethereal form, you could have just saved, lol. Oh my god, if that's gonna be a plot twist for that, I will fucking hate that. Some enemies can control skills during combat, ignore invulnerable effect. While control skill is being executed, there will be no flashy warning. Wait, they're not giving me a warning for that. The first hit of the control skill cannot be blocked or parried. When it hits or it's dodged by an agent, it appears special vital view state. So I'm supposed to... Okay, so I'm supposed to dodge because I cannot parry it. This one. But I can parry the... I cannot parry the first one. I can parry the other ones from what I see here also. If you successfully counter all of the enemy skills, vital views, shut down. Oh, no way! We actually get like some kind of reward for that. This is the first time we're actually getting that. Precise counter, okay. During control skills, agents cannot trigger an ultimate. Additionally, during an enemy attack, you can only switch to the agent once. Okay, that's cool. When enemies control skills. Okay, this is the only indication which we will have, and now then. Yeah, then we need to counter it. Counter every single consecutive attack. This is so cool. I actually get to see the creator. I didn't actually expect to see the creator right now. But this seems a little bit too... convenient. Also, please don't tell me that the fight with the Bangbu, with the spring lock, was actually just like a one-time boss fight. Please tell me there's gonna be more. I want a more boss fight with him.
Humans, hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma, it's being absorbed.
I kind of wonder if genuinely Sarah just... Is it legit Sarah?
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Come on. No.
Everyone, be careful.
Belle! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Are we actually gonna beat her?
All squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
One sec. I, by an accident, started my... clicked on the Twitch icon and it turned up the browser. Okay, this is actually a really cool fucking fight. Nice.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone. Stop pushing.
mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
Was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
I hate that I don't get to appreciate the animation of the creator's attack because it's pissing me off. Like, I want to enjoy the animations too, dude. Oh damn, she dead. Oh no, she's not gonna. No, she's gonna take it, for fuck's sake.
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power! Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle.
Come on, that's the first time they cannot do this now.
Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember, again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
There's no way you just killed the creator.
It's finally done.
Okay, to be honest, it was in quotes. The creator, when she talked, it was in quotes creator. The final trace of the creator faded into air. Everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scared wasteland. And those who survived, maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels like a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rocks above, bringing a long lost warmth that almost brings a tear to your eye. Tears to your eye. Xiao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too, Xiaokong. How are you feeling? The Qingming sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Xiaoguang lifts her head her eyes are shining with brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Yet earlier, you were planning to handle everything on your own.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking at Xiaoguang's clear eyes filled with quiet apology, your words, reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done, but I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
I'm still in conflict. Can the proxy, as Belle and Vice, control their power or not? It seems that this is the purification they cannot control, but some kind of protection with their like implants. They do have some control over the implants because they've been able to again resist the same hand of a bringer, which exploded the small area around them, and it just seems that. They know about their abilities. Just not about the purification, but they know about their abilities, that they can do something. Yet they didn't? It's kind of weird, but it's, I guess, maybe even the storytellers themselves doesn't know how to work out their powers yet. You and Xiaoguang exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Vice.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got
Oh, nothing. We just killed the creator. It's fine.
The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast!
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground.
Great.
Is that miasma?
That's the creator remains, isn't it? Or something.
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior?
Sarah?
What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
It's Sarah, isn't it?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
No, is it Carol? You don't have time to respond to Xiaoguang and Xiaozhao questions. Your heart feels as it's not being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but to run towards that patch of miasma. For this, yeah, it's fucking Carol. For the stand of the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. She has been here.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that's the reason appeared and I see you Badu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiaojiao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become
blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to.
That's Belle and Weiss. I can literally see it.
Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Yeah, I have ears.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Topps cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them.
Ah, it's true, like...
That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
If they didn't want to say the fall of the old capital... You're right.
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies on a cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute humanity. Must be controlled.
He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for this first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with a cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The Broxy who has suffered the same injustice, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from the fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred towards the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unweaving.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the face of fear, the will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything.
I'm sorry, I cannot look at Bang Boo and just not think it's so cute still. So, Lockspring slowly blinks and flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the
shutting down completely. It was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, yet it feels as through his eyes pierces through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right, utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Lockspring's senses flickers for a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in the absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. So he has died. No. His design was so cool. I actually wanted Lockspring to stay as a Bangboo. As a companion Bangboo, you know. Yokai? Is that supposed to be the new big bad? But Creator has been always the big bad, but if Creator is now dead, I think, together with Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao, you return to Valium Heights, the peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while, brings a feeling of a life, as if life has passed. As if lifetime
Now
has
that
passed.
everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Xiao turns around, seemingly ready to leave away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence in a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding the case for the first time.
Roxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before, this is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right, I promise.
Xiao Zhao and Xiao Guang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. Oh, you don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Xiao Zhao directs the chatty dial in and resigned by Niue. Away with her. Watching them go, you and Xiao Guang can help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts ringing. Is that her ringtone? You gotta be joking.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point.
What's going on?
First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Wait, you can do that on a voice call?
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay.
It's as if Xiao Guang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem more confident than before.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Ye Shangwan's cheeks suddenly turned slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to the Swabian Temple, you and the others bask of the joy of survival or something. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in a shadow, their face hidden from the view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you've really...
Long silence hangs in the air, so heavy that it almost suffocating. Then, from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks attention.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about... Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The heir of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived. An ointment? I don't know if I'm saying.
The mayor is here.
No way.
Mr. Mayor, please, could you
We actually see the mayor for the first time.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu.
This is so fucking cool. I actually wanted to see him for a long time, and he actually looks like how I expected him to look. Like, legit, I actually expect him to look like this. But he looks a little bit more... I don't know, he gives off evil vibes from the appearance. It might be just me. A little bit of cold. Something of a businessman, you know. I cannot put my finger on it, but... It's still so cool. I was saying, like, will we ever see Mayor, and how is he gonna look like? And yeah, now we do.
Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is
He's
still
back to his
full
form.
of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang. May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
A thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains. That's her brother. Yeshua Shinya, the brother that takes one last lingering look, finger battles.
At that moment,
Fuck me.
I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation has settled down for now, and Falium Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain man in Lemnian Hall seems to be set for to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Hey Belle, you made it. Xiaoguang is about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission. The Yunquei Summit is gathering a Submayan temple to see her off. Void Hunter Qingming Arbiter Ye Shunguang. What an epic title. What's with the one in the middle, Qingming Arbiter? Oh, that's just a special title that Mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Qingming Arbiter is probably refers to how Xiaoguang mastered the Qingming sword. Taming the blade is no small feat, after all. Oh right, Miss Miyabi also has a special special title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishin Muga Hoishime Miyabi. That sounds pretty cool when you get the title like that. When when will you get the title like that? Me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry to the Submain Temple to meet Xiao Guang and the others. You arrive at the Submain Temple main hall with Weiss.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Xiao's face turns adorably shy once again. You know, Yishuan steps forward and gently straightens the corner of Xiaoguang's clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yishuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In their ends, only Xiaoguang, Yishuan, and Yu remain.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand.
Is he
I
just
want
gonna
to
be lore
uncover these
dumping us in the future?
and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Yeah, Shinyan reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway instead of gently rest his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming Sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang and Junior Bell.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Shinya withdraws his hands without another word, giving Xiao Guang a deep nod. Then he turns towards setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baitza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I don't really mind. Prophecies are always a bit cryptid like that.
As long as you don't mind. Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. The other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Xiao Guang takes a deep breath, then uncharacteristically spread her arms wide, as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
You take Xiao Guang to her room. Are these all the photos we took? You organized them all. Well, organized. I would say it's the same style. It's a photo wall for you. Countless photos carefully developed, framed and hung, covered the wall. They form a galaxy of warm glimmer light, capturing all the beautiful moments once shared. Xiao Guang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently brush over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Good thing she still has a memory.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
These memories... I don't need to read it.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior...
Xiao Guang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, No matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Xiao Guang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last, the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. Xiao Guang tenses up for a moment. She then softly wraps her arm around you.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Bell.
It should have been me, not him. Xiao Guang smiles brightly, then turns towards the setting sun and takes the first steps forward on her new journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. I hope Xiao Guang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly, though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. Is this goodbye? It's a goodbye, but Xiao Guang only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yunhui Summit soon enough, and we will have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should go and talk to Weiss about it. Well, perfect timing. I've got something to tell you. I just got a message from the mayor. They dug up some new intel about the creator we took down in the Lemnian Hollow. That who looks like Sarah, they're probably not the real creator. Okay, thank God. I actually thought we were gonna be killed already, the creator. But they possess the creator's power. The mayor said that it was probably a creation of a creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. So, okay, we killed Sarah then. We didn't kill creator, but we killed Sarah. Okay, I'll take it. We didn't get the like big boss bitch, but we got the annoying bitch who was annoying all the time. That thing was after Xiao Guang's body. Seems like only using Xiao Guang's as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qiming sword. Xiao Guang must have found out before and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Xiao Guang's bell. Alright, the thing that also held some of the first generation Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer's powers, their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. Oh yeah, you're right. Lady Sunbringer has blue and yellow eyes. It seems that Lady Sunbringer did something in the Lemnian Hollow and left behind some of her powers, and that power was exploited. Speaking of which, didn't Lockspring say some rumors about Lady Sunbringer? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstanding and hostility, she ultimately chose to love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them messengers, but so now we have another tier of anomaly from Ethereals. That's great. But just the power of the creator alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? But in the end, we still managed to defeat them. I'm certain the creator isn't invincible. Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula and New Eridu in the end. Again. And then there is this little thing with the teacher. Those visions of her you saw in Lemnian Hollow, she definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have already been the one behind the fall of the old capital. There must be more to this story. There must must be something else behind all of this. I hope that's the case too, and about what you mentioned earlier, the strange figure talking to her. We still have a way to many mysteries way too many mysteries to solve, and those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, Chiming Sword and the Cursed Blade Tailless, what secrets are they hiding? Anyways, we do need to do more digging to teacher's situation. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand!
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's
My
office.
old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again, but I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed, cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing, fumbling and frantic, yet driven, to find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunkuei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Lumine Mine can be accessed through the map. And this is the last of the fucking story. Finally. Okay, I kind of wonder, the mayor said something about all of this. Like he's doing some wrong choice. The creator information has been added to the data. Okay. Yeah, I finally got away from it. It's been 2 hours since I said I would end. Maybe even 3. But yeah, with that, I think we should end. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the fall, if you didn't, then go fuck yourself, no drill. I'm gonna go to sleep. I just wanted to finish this finally, and I'm glad I did. The story is a bit cliche. It always is, because I already know that they won't kill the character which is on the gacha banner. It would be cool if they would just one time do like a marketing for some character and then ended up killing it as a kind of a surprise, a sick joke, you know. But still. Just some quick idea, you know, it doesn't need to be anything fancy. They would just make a character and kill him. Who would be, and it would genuinely surprise me. It would be really shocking on the story, and maybe it could go into development like the some kind of power up for Belle or something. But yeah, thank you everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.